my mind that Stanley Kubrick probably helped film a bunch of stuff there. Maybe not. Maybe he just gave people instructions, but why not? It's just basically in Hollywood. It's not. It's just, only technically in a large canyon. Um, and that place, Laurel Canyon, that is where the CIA psyop that was, quote, the 1960s response to the British invasion. And this is where all the American hippie bands were created, Laurel Canyon. Well, except for the other unit in San Francisco, which gave us the Grateful Dead and a few other people like that, CIA. But Laurel Canyon gave us Frank Zappa and all the bands associated with him in one way or the other, including the Monkees. People are surprised by that one, but they were part of the television wing of it. The Mamas and the Papas, the Eagles, Crosby, Stills, Nash, and
my mind that Stanley Kubrick probably helped
the
film
Byrds,
stuff there.
Maybe
Maybe
not.
not.
The Doors, just all these peaceniks, supposed hippie
Whoa.
people were all started out of Laurel Canyon, not out of this facility, but out of Frank Zappa's big mansion down the street in Laurel Canyon. Frank and Gail Zappa were both military intelligence brats, assigned basically to the whole quote unquote 1960s operation, which is coordinated in conjunction with MI6 and Tavistock Institute, which had created the Beatles, the Rolling Stones, and whatnot, and staged shortly thereafter this fake, jokey, gimmicky thing called the British invasion. So they popularized the Rolling Stones, the Beatles, the Who, and them.
Yeah, the British can't
in the
invade things.
U.S.
They've already taken everyone over already.
Yes, but it was called the British invasion. We still called music from that era British invasion hits, British invasion music. That was the lingo. And because then there had to be the American response to the British invasion. And that's where all these American 60s hippie bands came as the alleged, response to Beatles. All planned. All of that music, all planned. It devastated me when I found some of that. 'Cause I
I
really
don't
like a lot
know. If you still like the music, it doesn't really matter the meaning behind it, does it?
just knowing that, Jim Morrison of the Doors was an MK Ultra victim to his own father and mother, as Brian Jones and the Monkees, Charles Manson, who it turns out they were planning on making Charles Manson a pop star, but they changed their mind and did something else. But
Well, he still is a kind of a pop culture star, just with a different category.
yeah, but he thought, and everybody else thought, including a lot of the celebrities who later denied, said they barely knew him, but he was actually a hero to a lot of people, like Peter Tork from the Monkees and Steven Stills and a few people like that. Oh yeah, Peter Fonda and Jack Nicholson and all the people involved in that Easy Rider film were also part of the Laurel Canyon American hippie fake scene. I don't know. It's just the design, was so that we could have an anti-war movement that would actually be no good at stopping any wars at all. And it worked really well. It really did. All that peace and love shit, tune in, drop out, go into the woods, just pray for peace, pray to the gods for peace. And they just let them keep doing whatever they wanted to do.
Yeah, play both sides off the middle. The middle being the city of London.
Yes. So many people don't know about City of London. That place blew me away. And that's another one where so much is hidden in plain sight, all you got to do is look. That place owns my country, mate. Although I think it might be held in trust by His Majesty. The British Crown runs the United States Corporation, as far as I know. And that's
Yeah, it's one of their fronts.
strangely disorienting. Well, it's strangely disorienting. I used to be a patriotic American, and just having to unpeel every layer of our national mythology.
Mm. Run
Uh,
Israel, run the Vatican, and a lot of things.
uh-huh. The Swiss. I think I've come to think it's probably true that Fritz Springmeier is correct, and there are 13 ruling families. I think that's probably true. Although, ironically, King Charles is probably not the head of one of those 13 because it would be the house of Svettin
Yeah,
that.
well, old Charlie's just there to wave at people occasionally and sit on a throne when required.
Oh,
He
you
doesn't
think
actually do
so?
anything.
You think so, but I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think he's very powerful.
Yeah.
I think one. It looks to me like whoever's been on the throne for the last few centuries, has had all his holdings, his personal holdings, his private purse, and that of other family members
Yeah,
in
but
secret trusts within the
he don't choose to
within.
be king. He don't get to pick to be king. He's elected. It's the people who elect him have the power.
Oh,
They could call up tomorrow and get rid of him, but choose someone
you,
else.
you, I don't think it works that way. I don't. I think King Charles was going to be King Charles.
When
I
Queen
think
Elizabeth died, a phone call went out
yes.
to 13 people, heads of 13 families. They all say they want to be the king. It's obviously going to be him because he's one of their people. But they could have chosen anyone else they wanted. It wouldn't have made any difference to anyone, really. Probably would have been a little bit hard to sell to some of the public, but most people would just nod along with it. They'd make up some bullshit about family lines and Charles being not really part of the bloodline or some shit. If they wanted someone else, they just pick someone else and they just choose him.
Well, maybe you know things I don't, because I surely don't know for sure. But
I mean,
I actually think the royal family.
the only names I know for sure, uh, well, one of them be Rothschild,
I I
maybe.
think I think House of Wettin is another, and they hide very well. You see, because House of Wettin, the Windsors are a what you call it, a cadet branch of a cadet branch of the House of Wettin.
But
The the
as far as law goes or
and
anything
I
like that, the King of
believe.
England is really, really like the President of Ireland, just there as a figurehead. Don't do anything in process at all. Doesn't not involved in laws, not involved in anything at all. Just there as a guy to sit around on horses, travel around on carriages, and wave at people. That's all he's for.
I
Don't do
don't think you're
anything.
correct. I don't
He
think you're
doesn't
correct.
sign bills
I
into
really don't.
part. He doesn't sign bills into
I
law.
don't think he
No one
I know
has.
that. I think that the Windsors, this is, maybe you're right and I'm wrong, but I think that the Windsors pulled off the same trick that America's billionaire, robber baron class did. Um, and they gave us they restyled themselves as basically nothing but powerless figureheads when they're anything but, and styled that they were bringing in democracy because they were afraid of communism and whatnot, and instituted these democratic reforms and land reforms that happened, because there was this period of them. You would know about it. There was this period in the middle of the 20th century, from like World War I to where all the landed gentry lost their land for the most part, and all the tenant farmers were more or less shoved into the cities, one way or the other. Massive, and it was all taken in the name of the common good and whatnot, but it was actually all became crown land. And legally, so far as I can tell, still that means that's all now Windsor property. When it used to be lower level baronies and earls and whatnot, that's all Windsor land now. Charlie owns it, and
That's
I
what they
think he takes
claim. Yeah.
his. I think that crown takes the crown, that family takes their ownership of their land real seriously, and I think they really think it's their land, and they're not kidding. And that they keep their personal holdings in private trusts inside the city of London, and they've done for centuries. these people, and they run a thing about how they're just figureheads when really they take care of their investments and growth of their private holdings, take their pittance salary, act like they're not that powerful, and pretend when really I do think he reports to people higher than him in the family in the House of Wettin, but I think they're very wealthy as any billionaire class out there. I don't think he's the puppet figurehead people make him out to be. He may not like his job. I've seen evidence that he doesn't really like his job that much. But no, I think that's a very powerful, dangerous man. I think he literally owns the United States corporation. I can't say for sure. It's all held in secret trust in the city of London.
Yeah, well, it don't really matter, does it?
Uh,
Who's involved, I suppose.
well, it kind of. Well, look, there's bad players all over the world. I'm surprised how few people are at least as interested in what goes on at the Masonic level. I've got another 2.5 hour documentary the Masons put out on themselves, held just a few years ago at the Royal Albert Hall, celebrating their 300-year anniversary. That was a mind blower because they put this out on themselves, and I mean, it couldn't be more as plain as day. There's some just enormous display of power in their secret Masonic society there. All the world's all the world's Masonic headmasters were there. I'll show it to you guys if you want. And you know the most worshipful Grand Master himself, the Duke of Kent, Queen's cousin, I guess current King's uncle cousin or whatever. And that entire Masonic organization pledged their complete loyalty not just
Yeah,
to the crown but to Her Majesty,
it'd be
but
King Charles the second cousin, I think, technically.
something like that, yeah. But talk about their 300 years of complete loyalty to the crown and their loyalty to both to her throne and to her person. Um, for the entire organization, I mean, and a response back to her thanking them for all that, and praising them for going on to serve all of these interests. I- I'll grab it up. I'll put it up. You guys, it's really long to watch, but it's massively informative.
Oh, yeah, post it,
Um,
yeah.
here I got it on. Something where
That's where
it's
that's
3
where all
hours.
that Vanguard stuff ends up with a private trust in London where you can't find out who owns it.
That's exactly right. That nasty little place, man. Uh, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? For it.
All right, all
This
right.
is a cut version that's only an hour. Hang on a moment.
Okay, okay. Okay, so I see this.
They're still not back. I don't know why he stays in here on deafen.
That's to change the color. Oh, okay.
Discord's very quiet at the moment. I know where everyone is. They're on the politics, so I don't have that one, I don't think.
Sorry, I was just
No, I'm just
touching my
me and my
phone.
kids playing with the mic. That's change the color.
I had to walk away for a minute.
Mm-hmm. That's to change the color. This
It's
would make
really
it
long,
bigger.
so I just fast forward through it. They go on for like an hour about how great they are, how many people are there,
No, they can't
all
hear
over
you.
the world. Huge production.
No, they can't
Whole
hear me.
long historic presentation.
Okay, don't do that. Don't do that because you'll
We got a
break it.
whole long section on the United States here, which is, especially
You'll
calling out
break
Ben
it.
Franklin and George Washington as the masters of creation of the United States and its Constitution. All under the all-seeing eye there. They show a
I
guy
don't know,
being
baby.
inducted into the higher
Everyone got
levels
a
of
lot of
Money,
masonry.
that's something y'all
Oh,
should be
bowing
asking your
before the
mother to
duplicate.
do.
Oh, here. There he is, the Grand Worshipful Master. That's his little title. Grand Worshipful Master, the Duke of Kent. He's been in that. That was his 50th anniversary, coinciding with the 300th anniversary of the founding.
Hold up, baby.
He's still there, so it's been 55. I can't even do the math at the moment. And his dad was Grand Worshipful Master before him. I just don't buy that the royal family has no power. Don't.
I mean, I don't know. I mean, if they're part of the bloodlines, you know, they're all intermarried, then I suppose they would be. But
That's right.
I don't know. I just can't see someone like Charles actually making decisions about stuff. You know, he might do.
I actually really like this song. I think it's beautiful. I imagine each of these men probably has billions. I mean, these are the Grand Masters of lodges from around the world.
Hitch Lumen versus McToon. Really, come on.
I love that song. I'm sorry. Maybe you're tired of it. I think it's lovely.
Hey, you have an hour this week, right? Yeah. Great, I can teach you how to play 100 songs on piano in an hour. No way.
Awesome.
All you need to learn is 4 chords. These. 1, 2, 3, and
Just
4.
about wondering
All
what
right,
you
check this out. Hey, so sister.
But you gotta keep it. You gotta keep that position stable. Last one. But you gotta do the last one right. Yes, okay, baby. Where's the tempo? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's walk it out. Hey, sweetheart, I got a new exercise out there for all of my beginner singers, and it goes like this. E, O, U. Vibrato at the end. E, O, U. Make it perfect. E, O, U. Let me hear you now. Give me that pretty vibrato now. Hello, my sweethearts. This is Cheryl Porter, singer and your vocal coach. And today we are going to be doing some real vocal training. 10 minutes non-stop, and we're going to be killing that intonation, vocal agility, placement, vocal power. We're going to be starting off with a warm-up, and we're going to do a fantastic warm-down, and let's go! Lift, twirl, in. Use your breath in. Let's go. Keep it supported.
L'Oréal Paris presents Colorish Intense Volume Matte.
I'm worth it, and this is my shade.
This is my shade.
Colorish Intense Volume Matte by L'Oréal Paris. Show your true self. Celebrate your work.
I'm worth it.
I'm a parking gate and I'm all out of whack. And if you have cut rate car insurance, this could leave you all bent out of shape.
Everybody! Kill it, baby. Everybody! Yes. Everybody! Yes. Everybody! Come on, baby. Everybody! You changed. I want it to be like perfect. Everybody! Keep that position. Keep it open, baby. Everybody! Again. Everybody! Yeah. Everybody! Come on, baby, woman. Everybody! Take a rest. Awesome.
I'm using my throat and I need to stop.
You gotta stop it. Yes. Yes.
You're so good.
If I'm good, girl, you are the greatest, greatest, greatest. I'm your biggest fan. That's all I know.
If I should stay, I would only be in your way.
All that vibrato just thrown away for nothing. Too much.
Okay.
The thing I love about your voice is that vibrato. I love it. But you don't have to sing a vibrato on every single note. Otherwise, people get tired of it. So we're going to do vibrato, then we're going to do straight, and then we're going to do a delayed vibrato, baby, okay? Hi, la mama. Hi, la mama. Hi, la mama. Right?
I love mama. I love mama. No, mama.
Hope messing up my whole goddamn video, y'all. Do you believe this girl? Messing up my whole video. boy.
I can say the thing that she said. It's like, everybody.
Now you gonna sing on my thing?
You just want to tell a rapper. That's how you want to do that.
Yeah, girl. Girl, you gonna get your turn. You can sing and do whatever you want to do.
You want to tell a rapper.
Daddy already a rapper. Daddy already a rapper. Daddy's just a daddy now. La 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 la. It's playing no sound, y'all. Okay. You hear that? Girl, she ain't gonna be in there with that mouse. You practice that in school? What y'all do in music school, in music class?
We be doing Oh Happy Day, and we be doing I've been walking. And we be doing.
Y'all do Oh Happy Days, Oh Happy Days.
How you know it?
Hmm?
How you know it?
You do that song? You do that song? You know how old that song is? That song been out since Daddy was a kid. Since Grandpa was a kid.
I haven't been to church all day.
Where?
I haven't gone to church.
Church. Oh, Bible class. Took y'all to Bible class.
What's Guy? What's Guy? What's Guy? The cat. What is Guy? Yaki lost that cat.
All right, let me do this, y'all.
Give people instructions, but why not? And that place, well, yeah. But Laurel Canyon gave us Frank Zappa and all the bands associated with him in one way or the other, including the Monkees.
I haven't been to church all day.
Where? Church. Oh, happy days. Oh, Bible class. Oh, happy
Bible class.
days.
What's Guy? Be right back.
Oh, happy days.
Cat, what is Guy? Yaki lost
Oh, happy day.
Well, yeah. But Laurel Canyon gave us Frank Zappa and all the bands associated with him, including the Monkees.
Sure. Whoa, what is this? Yeah, it just got real in here. This is insane, bro. This looks so innocent, though. Watch this. Is that you, Steve? I think I see. Steve, you was in there? You was at this meeting? Yeah, that's you? Yeah. Ohio law. They barely got women playing in the band. Where they at? The blacks got the Paul Hall though. Paul Hall, you never heard of that lodge? See, it ain't a real lodge. They go a black guy. They probably ain't a real one though. Yeah. That's usually how it works. King Solomon. Wait a minute, ain't that he an actor? He an actor. Yeah, he was in the one movie Halloween, wasn't he? No, not what? You forgot to give me some juice, girl. Oh. She forgot to get me some juice, man. Keep my juice coming. Keep my juice coming. What kind of maid is you? Huh? You supposed to be a waitress. Waitress. It's your job.
I'm your daughter.
Yeah. You're supposed to be a waitress.
No, I'm gonna be my daughter.
Waitress. Waitress.
Say Thursday.
Waitress. Waitress. You're supposed to take my order. You're supposed to take my order.
Boy, I am not your waitress. I'm your daughter.
It's a job. It's a job.
I'm not your waitress. Don't try me.
You never seen a waitress before?
Boy,
It's a job. There go a lady. One in orange juice. I'm thirsty.
I'm your dad.
Right? Don't you want daddy? Don't you want daddy to drink? You want daddy to be thirsty? Daddy injured.
You go get some by yourself.
Daddy injured.
I ain't gonna get nothing for you.
Why not? Don't you love daddy?
I do love you, but I ain't gonna be your maid. You can do all this stuff by yourself. Just like you do those carpets. You could do those carpets by yourself. You could do stuff by yourself.
I could do it by myself.
You could clean by
Oh
yourself.
no.
You could do dishes by yourself.
Oh, dishes. Oh no.
You could get stuff by yourself.
I can get my stuff by myself. Oh no. You got me wet up. Keep them drinks coming. What's this?
Apple juice. You're allergic to it.
No, I'm not, baby.
The other one he's allergic to is shrimp. So you're on a steak.
Yeah, I'm allergic to shrimp. Pity me.
What happens if you eat shrimp?
Nah, I don't know. Just injured, allergic. Every die.
What I'm allergic to? Y'all never too long.
You're too young to figure that out.
Every time I eat chocolate, I always think like I'm allergic to chocolate.
No, you're not.
It just always makes me tell COVID.
No, you're not.
You can drink chocolate milk anymore.
Yes, you can.
I'm gonna do what I hate chocolate milk too.
You just don't like it, that's all. What is going on here? They got a black girl there? Alright. Oh man, being a Freemason is so cool. They got the black slaves giving them stuff. I'm about to be a part of this group. Yeah, I'm about to join this gang.
Wait, watching me? It's a box right here. It's a blue box, and you're gonna die.
Oh, did he just say Discord?
Hmm? Shake it back. Shake it back. Shake it back. Watch.
So what is those logics again? Oh. So what is those logics again, Steve? Those are the 4 originals?
I got cold feet. Right here. I'm gonna get sick. Add that piece of hair to the middle into the right side, and then literally keep. You gonna get sick for that. I didn't just do that. Don't let any hair trick you guys up. It is really. Now, a lot of people don't know this, but this is how I sew the braid. I just get a thin piece of hair, put that on my 2 fingers over the braid, and pull. Basically like a knot.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Get a really thin piece of hair, make sure it's long enough. You're gonna wanna put 2 fingers out. You're gonna put the hair on top, over the braid, behind the braid.
Hey, don't hit that.
So like I said before, above her ear she's gonna have 3 rows. So this is me showing you just a draft of what the wig is gonna look like.
This must be new. When did this come out? 2017? Yeah, that makes sense.
How much is this microphone?
Yeah, cause yeah, I doubt all of this stuff. Really? So that's what this is? Oh, that's why they was trying to show how diverse Masons is. Okay. Oh yeah, I got it. Yeah. 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 This as if they're not responsible for some of them wars. Okay.
Look at that part, pull it apart, see how many times you need to get it absolutely crisp and absolutely in the middle. Now up top here on our last row,
Yeah, this is like a top notch promotion right here. Oh, this is like secret? That's crazy. Who is this guy? Is he like the only black Freemason there? Because they keep showing him, bro. Oh God. Well, they had the older guy standing up top, so we running things. We on the top balcony. Do you got them talking fast like that, or is this just how it is? Yeah, this is long. It's long. So I wonder if this actor is like the grandmaster now. Oh, okay. He got to represent a Muslim, a Jew, and a Christian. Well, Steve, you was there. Steve, you was there. What's going on, man? Steve, you was there. Is this guy legit or what? What's going on? Yeah. Yeah, I have family that's in the Paul Hall and the Morning Star. Yep. Guess what? Most of them preachers. Believe it or not. Paul Hall and the ladies is in the Morning Star. Yep, and they Masonic lodges in Ohio. Yeah, yeah. Like I said, I don't know if they legit. I don't know if they like off brands because you know. Yeah, you got to be like in it. Yeah, Prince Hall. Prince Hall. I just looked it up. Prince Hall. Yeah, my uncles is in that. They got their own church and everything. Believe it or not. Yup, the Morning Stars is the women. The Morning Stars are the women, and the Prince Hall are they usually run the churches, and they usually have all the gas stations and stuff, and they have they have all the gas stations and mineral factories, all of them, from Detroit to Ohio. Yep, from Detroit to Ohio, all throughout the Midwest, bro. Believe it or not. No, yeah, that's why I said Prince Hall is usually for the black community. That's why I said I don't know if they like legit Freemasons, but they do have the same, they do same lodges and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't believe, but if you, none of them could get to like the very top if you like in America. Yeah. But I'm gonna tell you one thing: these guys are super rich. So I mean, my uncle is a multi millionaire. So, right. I wouldn't be surprised about that neither, Steve. That would be a good trip though, would it? Because if you really think about it, check this out. If you really think about it, all of the public believe is that the blacks is inferior. They always being beat on, and they always, they at the bottom. But then the top, the black people is the ones that's, the black lodges is the ones that's in control. That would be that would be crazy. Yeah. Oh wow. Yeah, I guess they gotta figure out a way to get them in there, so they gotta offer something. But if you already like born in it, like they probably ain't gonna do nothing for you because they probably just figure you gonna come in there anyway. But for people that's not, they got to convince to go in there. They got to probably give them something. Oh, Johnson and Johnson. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, they don't look like they being treated badly. So, so there is a Illuminati degree. Oh wow. Right. So the Illuminati is a degree. It's not. It's not. Yeah, it's a set of degrees. So it's not like it's some group. Basically it's a degree within the group. A set of degrees within the group, and there's higher ups from them. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Yep. Yep. Yeah. The Trilello Commission, the CFR. Because I thought the Trilello Commission was something that J.D. Rockefeller developed, or was that CFR? Yeah, since the very beginning. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Man, I learned something new about that. So Illuminati is a degree. No doubt about that. They said they ran and took over the union. Mm-hmm. Yep. You gotta pay your dues in there. You gotta pay your dues in there. I thought the mafia ran the union. What? I thought the mafia ran the union. It's the muscle. They're the same thing. Mm. They're the real mafia. Right. Yep. Yeah, what would be the what would be the difference between the blue lodges and the red lodges? And all this, all this is just speculation. We don't really know, but this is just alleged. Yeah. Right. Right. Mm. You know, yeah, 'cause you know what was crazy when I heard that all of the gangs and all of their signs were Masonic signs. They said they're from the kingdom of Solomon, but they ain't talking nothing about God. I think I see something on there about who bought the slaves in America. You see that on there? I always thought that was BS. Bringing people over here. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, but we ain't talk. Yeah, we ain't talking about race. We talking about the power that be and what they was doing and how they manipulated everybody into dividing amongst people. Right, right. Because before that, it was tribes and Irish. You know, where you from? It wasn't no black and white and all that. They too old to be dealing with nonsense. Yeah, Yeah. Yeah. He said walk. He said walk on the moon. Even back then, the Masons was running around with that charade. Ab Calloway. What the hell, Steve? Ab Calloway was a Mason. They trying to say. Ab Calloway. I think he a jazz singer. Yeah, this is just ridiculous. Who cares? You know, I doubt Hal Calloway was a Mason. They're talking about flying on moons. Freaking. These people are a joke. Yeah, they're brainwashing themselves right now. Yeah, right. Yeah. I mean, they got, like I said, like you seen all them lodges they got. Yeah, they want you to renounce Christ. These people crazy. What's going on with Rodo? Rodo. He come on and off and don't speak. Well, at least he's at least he's off a server mute. At least he's right. I was saying. I was saying. Oh, okay. Oh, is Mike going bad? I just bought a new one. Yeah, he the one that told me to get the mic I just got right now. I just I just got that what's that FNF, whatever that is. That Fiffin, whatever he told me to get. I just grabbed that. It just came. It's doing pretty good so far. I got a PC. Yeah, I'm using the PC. Doing pretty good so far. Yeah, that'll probably be the next thing I do. Yeah, I think I think this is just a. It got an XLR, but I'm just using just the what's that USB? Yeah, this guy is an actor, bro. Yeah, I seen him in a couple movies. I think a couple scary movies. Exactly. Yeah, I did see him in the English movie. Oh wow. I think this guy right here is an actor too. I think this guy right here is an actor too. I seen him in a movie. I think I. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I know John Wayne was one. Yeah. Right. Yeah. I like how hard. How hard is it to act? I mean, I see a bunch of amateur films all the time. I mean, that ain't that much bad. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Remember the NBA got busted for fixing games. Yeah, here we go again. Hmm. Oh, King George is related to Warehouse. With, I wouldn't be surprised if the Masons. I know they say the Jews, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Masons is behind the banks. Yeah, the Jesuits. Yeah, yeah. Remember, yeah, because you heard of the Black Pope, the Jesuits. Yeah, my uncle was into them. Yeah, my uncle told me all about them guys. Yeah, man, I think this is ridiculous the way they talk like this. This guy look like a loser. Man, they're like, who still do this? Like, what is going on? This came out in 2017. Zealots. Maybe Paul would like this because Paul like from this country. But like these guys is talking about American stuff, you know? They had Calloway in here, Benjamin Franklin and George Washington. Now, who do these guys think that they is? Hey, Paul. So they say that there's another way that you could mute your mic instead of pressing the button. Let me see. What's the? Oh no. Yeah. Oh, why? Oh, just press a button. Oh, you just assign a button. I've been using my mouse. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Oh, you just using a browser for your Discord? Oh. Oh, you can't talk about that COVID stuff at all. So you can't talk about COVID at all. Yeah. How that makes sense. Oh, it sucked. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. They even got the algorithm. Like, oh, you said this word. Yeah. Check this out, Paul. I got a show running right now. Guess what I'm calling it? The Here We Go Again show. Steve's the star, bro. Steve's the star. Just play. Steve's the star, man. Steve got the perfect podcast voice when he going off on people. When he went off on Arwen, that was like I should have recorded that. He told Arwen to get a job. Yeah. Here we go again, so. Exactly. Right. So they definitely will watch Steve, right? They'll simply watch Steve just go off on people. Because we all just, when Steve go off, we all just sit in silence and listen. Like, soon as he say, here we go again, right? I'm like, oh, there we go. Put them up on mute. Here we go. I'll be like, oh, yeah, here we go again. Yeah. There's some cool people on there, though. I talked to Creation Bear for like a good 2 hours. Or whatever he called himself. Oh, yeah, Fresh and Fit. I think that's what we was talking about. I was trying to tell them, like, Fresh and Fit is totally staged. Like those chicks, man. Come on, man. Ain't nobody that dumb, man. And he was talking about trying to get some. He said, he the way he's going to try to promote. The way they trying to promote 24/7, they're gonna try to get some celebrities in there. And then one of his ideas was he's gonna try to get the Instagram models to come in there. That's ridiculous. Yeah. But see, that's a double-edged sword because yeah, you're gonna get a lot of people to come in there, but you also gonna get a lot of trolls to come too with them. Good job. He said charge everybody $1. You got to get a lot of people. That'll be nice. You get 1 million people, that's $1 million. You go to jacket. See, that would be smart if you get all the flat earthers in on. You talking about like on one server, one channel? At least get a lot of them. Get a lot of them. I don't know. Mark Sargent up there. But is Mark Sargent still flat earth? Because Mark Sargent he got the Strange World podcast. And he talks about more than just flat earth. Yeah, I know he's still believing in flat earth, but I mean, I know he still knows it's flat, but I don't know. I'm talking about far as his podcast. It's called Strange World, something like that, or is it? What is it? So, yeah, I know he talks about a whole lot more than just, which is smart, you know. Yeah, I don't really understand why the anti-flat earthers have to come on like a flat earth thing and put their stuff on there. That's crazy. Yeah, except that's not the flat earth, that's the ballers. Yeah, who run that? Yeah. Who run the Earth Awakening again? piece. A piece. I mean, it's just a piece. I had some Michaelites in my truck. I swear, man, this is painful. This is painful right here. Hey, we can't turn this off. Paul watching this? These people is ridiculous. He said this is like a secret thing. Like they doing this in private. They not even let people. Like who do these jerks think they is, man? Like, who do these people think they is? Jerks. Loaders. Yeah, I think I try to get on Element. I gotta probably use the Brave server. But brother. The hell with them. Yeah. You said what is it called? Odyssey or OBS? So it's like OBS or it's a cryptocurrency? I mean, how you make money with it? Well, okay. On the platform, is it like a YouTube base? It has like sponsors and something like that. Oh, okay. They just strictly doing the crypto thing. Yeah. Yeah, the government. Yeah, the government pretty much got that on lock. That's why they. That's why they're going after crypto so hard now. Like we control money. The hell wrong with you people? They basically like you. The government, like pretty much the Federal Reserve and all them. They're like, we control money. Who the hell you people think you is? You gonna control your own money? Yeah. Now this chick looked demonic. Yeah, this chick is scary, bro. What the hell is I'm looking at right now? Go to hell, everybody. Welcome to hell. I swear that all they need is fire behind her, and I'll be running out of there. Watching that performance, I know what the hell I'm in right now. Right under the RCNI, and she doing that. Oh God, she the queen. Oh God, who this dude right here? Oh fuck. Oh shit. Look at this dude. Look, the girl was all powerful and all scary and stuff, and he coming out all sad. You'll get your ass out of here. Look, he coming out all depressed. I guess he like, I can't top without just when I'm coming behind. Man, you need to direct his ass off the stage. Yeah, into the Illuminati. Interest point to the Illuminati degree. The Chinese Illuminati and yeah, this initiation right here, you got to sing this depressed ass song. This initiation right here, you got to sing this depressed song. Then you in. You with 35th degree Illuminati and yeah, you still pretty much fucked. Well, that's the thing, right? Even when you in it, thinking you in control of the masses, you got somebody that's controlling you directly. Yeah, you probably have to put it. It's the reason why I got my director job. And yeah, all you got to do is sing this song and you get the job. So, really? Because you know they make a lot of like amateur movies. You know, Tubi is pretty much where they got all the amateur movies, and then they got like Netflix and all these new amateur movies coming out of nowhere. But then, so one credit is pretty much just somebody crediting you in acting, somebody crediting you in directing.
He got the brown spot.
Yeah, that's just a social club. Yeah, they went on strike, didn't they? What was that about? Did they come back yet? Did they come back yet? You know, ChatGPT took most of their jobs. Yeah, I heard ChatGPT took a lot of their jobs. Oh God, here this guy go again. I mean, yeah, he's acting like he's in a King Arthur movie. Like, dude, it's 2017. Get your ass out of here, bro. What a loser. They're giving this dude close-ups and stuff. You imagine being a Freemason and they give you like a secret videotape. They probably got this on VHS. I was saying. Yeah, you better stop before you get cut loose. I mean, cut loose mean your car get mysteriously thrown off a bridge. For women too? Where the women at? Absolutely no women here. It's like two black guys on the balcony. Few Arabs. Absolutely no women. No women at all. It's like she like the only chick there, and the three chicks that was on the stage, and that's it. She on crack or something. Yeah, they had power in the kitchen.
It's late.
That's where they got the power at. They bake a powerful cake. They bake a powerful cake, cook a powerful dinner. As far as they concerned. Yeah, because all of them is wearing, this is weird because all of them is wearing all of this 1776 clothing. And then this guy coming up here with a 2021 suit. 17 suit. This guy coming up here with a sports jacket, and he talking to some people that should be 80 years older than him. I heard the Masons have some rituals. What they think they having rituals when they in seance talking to Ben Franklin and them? I know you got to stand on the square to be in the Prince Hall. You got to stand on the square.
Give me a cup. Give me a cup. I'm gonna get something to drink.
Okay.
You're gonna get apple juice though. I'm gonna make you. Your orange juice is what I like.
Okay. Give me some pop. My Sprite.
Okay.
I mean, yeah, that makes sense. That's why they don't have like whistleblowers like that. He the grandmaster right now.
Apple juice is healthy. When you eat apple, it's being healthy. Not pop.
Okay.
This is.
Get my Cheez-Its. Cheez-Its. Get my Cheez-Its. Where's my Cheez-Its?
What color they?
My Cheez-It. My box of
What color look like?
my box of Cheez-Its. Crackers me and you was eating. Oh, they over here. Okay. I got 'em. Thank you. Go play. He can still walk. Is that Trump? He wearing red. $3.96 to subscribers.
They claiming it's a Freemason song. Oh no. Oh no. So they did all this so this dude could tell them that he met a couple of other grandmasters. So they did all this so this dude could tell them that he met a couple of other grandmasters. I know this is kind of like pissing Paul off. Listening to these douchebags talk about how great they are. British douchebags, by the way. Oh, it ain't British.
Who cares? Yeah, so what? Yeah, so you about to die anyway, bro. God, we gotta sit here and look at this. No wonder they keep this a secret. Imagine to have to do this every day. What is the purpose of this? You literally have a phone. Look how old this is. This is ridiculous. Look how ridiculous this is. What is the... It is 2017 at this point, folks. These guys is running around. This idiot is not turning his back. They're walking around here. They're walking around here like they in the Stone Age. He literally got a microphone and he's speaking loud like that. He passed this guy a cow bell, I guess. This bell has got to be like 200, 300 years old. I mean, these probably some evil tards, so they probably say it's 1,000,000 years old. Oh God, here we go again. You don't care. Somebody rebuilt the thing. So you call all the Masons here. You literally could have did this on a Skype call. So all these jerks got together. So this old jerk could talk about how the Queen wrote him a letter. Oh, the Queen wrote me a letter, so all the Freemasons around the world have to come to this one hall, listen to all these actors and jack-offs, do Shakespeare, listen to them lie about how black people was just running around being happy and doing Jim Crow and shit. And then how the Irish are so great and the Muslims and all this stuff, just so we could hear this old dude talk about how the Queen wrote him a letter, and they sit around here and do their little ritual, pretending to be in the Stone Age somewhere. First they was pretending that they was in 1776 or something. Now they're pretending that they in some type of, I guess the Norwich community or something like that. What is going on right now? These guys is a bunch of losers. These are the people that run things. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, this is part of the 50-50 club right now. Yeah, they lying to us right now. They sitting up here. What is this? Like, imagine have to come here every day and look at this. I can't just call you on the phone. Yeah. What's it? It's a regular Bible. It's a regular Bible. He putting a regular Bible in it. Oh. They're standing on the square. Yeah. They got the checkerboard to represent the ground position. They got the checkerboard to represent the horizontal baseline, Joe. I mean, Steve. Mm. Oh boy, boy. Here we go again. Yeah, here we go again. I think this thing about over though, honestly. Yeah, these guys is a bunch of losers. Yeah, I know this. I know this probably pissing Paul off. You know, he probably live around these jerks. Yeah, but he, you know. Yeah, what? Said what? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I seen that one. Demonic. Yeah, that's all. Yes. Yeah.
You're just doing too much now.
I'm telling mommy, you do your hair.
Okay.
Mommy, I need to tell you something.
Yeah. Yeah, and they took that too. Ain't that something? Took 13. Yeah, they love the numbers. Yeah. Look, man, they took the earth away. I mean, they took the earth away and gave us the ball. Where they get you to where they get you to think, but they get you to think wrong. Right. Because you got a lot of guys that think they like critical thinkers, and in reality, they're looking into the wrong thing, but they think it's right. What's that in your hair? You wash your hair again? Yeah, 'cause that's gonna be an argument.
It's my favorite time when they do this. It's the top.
QE was on today. No, they had Brian do his presentation today. I think Brian.
Gotta make it.
You hear Brian when he talk? You hear him? You understand, Brian? He had a better mic. He had a better mic. Somebody need to donate him a mic. So, somebody need to put $50 up. I mean, you only need $50, right? Get Brian a mic. Well, he got a PC, don't he? He got he got a he got a PC, don't he? He's not on the phone. Even on the phone would sound better. Oh God. He still could get a mic. He could go right on Amazon and get a mic. Because whatever he's on, it's not working. Yeah, it's not working. Well, Neil's mic work. His mic work. But Neil's on the phone, ain't he? Neil's on the phone. I mean, what you suspect? I mean, they're not gonna have like professional mics and stuff, Steve. I mean, they're regular people. Nathan can't keep his electricity on. I mean, he relying on righteous. He should be. He should really be relying on Paul. They keep relying on righteous and B. Well, he got a Discord. He got a Discord. I mean, it's righteous defense. Righteous defense. He got a Discord. He got like what 2, 3 flat Earth shows on there. But it is a Christian Discord, so. Is that 5 years? Oh wow. Yeah, because when I came on, before I came on, I always used to see Sleeping Warrior on there, and then when I came on, Sleeping Warrior like disappeared. Like, yeah, but I was just saying, like, he don't come on no more. Oh God, look at this. This is stupid. What does this got? Is this necessary, bro? Like, he been coming on. You're a loser. Oh, he got a. Is they on G Plus on Skype? Hey Paul. Hey Paul. I know I'm probably on the wrong one. but is the element is the green sign? I'm probably on the, I'm probably on the wrong one. Element IO. Secure messaging. All right. Is it free or you got to pay? And what is this you got to pay for? Uh, okay. All right. Element one is called a matrix account. Okay. Okay. Yeah, because we've been done with that, and I think that whole video was over, bro. I mean, you could just look it up and see what's going on. You could just look it up. Yeah, yeah. Yeah.
Hello, my sweetheart.
You know, and
Okay, baby.
The Rocky movies have been a huge influence in my life. I love them, so does my wife. Hey, that rhymed. We watch them every year and have hours-long conversations about the franchise, the individual films, or even just particular scenes. So believe me when I say I know these films and love them as much as any sane person can. Recently, I came across a comment on the iconic character by YouTuber Critical Drinker, and it gave me pause.
The Rocky we knew from the original movies was the very epitome of the heroic underdog.
Same person can.
Stop. I don't want to download the app.
the go-to guy. You're only the go-to guy because I'm here. Yeah, 50%.
You know
right.
how good is 50%?
You're one for three. So what am I talking about? But you're gonna get this one right because this one's an easy.
Well, here we go.
But I'm the balance here. I'm the balance here. No, I don't care if you get them all right.
I don't know why.
You just so happen to agree with me most of the time. But let's set things off with Gassiev and Kano, Barack. I mean, this fight is interesting. Now, you know how many battles Kano...
Major government, private corporations, it'll be all those people. And there's an answer right there. There's part of the problem. Why would all these people own all this land? Oh, because they're smart. They have a high IQ. Yeah.
Who'd they buy it off? That's what I want to know.
They stole it. It's all stolen. Every bit of it. That's why even the Indians, right? See, that's another bullshit story. The fucking Indians. What a fucking joke that is. That's probably worse than the fucking black slave one. Fuck. Like I say, I mean, you're on your own on these stories. I'm not going to sit here and tell you the story of the Indians, but, here's the thing, right? They come out there, they slaughter all these buffalo, right? Just slaughtered them. So no matter how you slice it, no matter how you slice it, that affects human beings. And then, then the next thing they do, see, like, I don't know, a lot of people don't know this, but they did the same thing in Texas. Because they had the longhorns. For some reason, I don't know where the hell they came from, but there was millions of longhorns running wild in Texas. So, and that's where the cattle drive. That's why they had all the cattle drives in Texas, right? So they take off these big, huge ass cattle drives, and in fact, they destroy any farmland in between there in Chicago, right? Whatever, right? No big deal, but oh god.
Longhorns are supposed to be the closest thing to wild cattle that's left.
Yeah, and there we go again, Paul. See, like, I don't have a problem with believing that, right? But I got no idea. See, like, here's the thing about animal husbandry, right? Like, anytime I mean, how close? Here's the thing. What do we call it? Domesticated animals. Now, the wild ones, like a bull elk and deer, I don't think man has messed with them. I don't think. But any type of domestic animal, we all know, they've all been crossbred, every one of them. And that goes back, here we go again, back that straight line. And that's kind of interesting, too, some of that breeding. And people forget that, too, right? Because me and you, animal husbandry, breeding, we're no different than an animal when it comes to breeding. People don't get that. That's why we're so fucking stupid, too. They think you can just go breed and don't have to fucking worry about it. It's fucking retarded. You know what I mean? like nowhere in the fucking wild is that little weak bull gonna go get the pussy. It ain't happening, partner. And I'm not advocating fucking, that in humans, but I'm just saying that, it is a critical factor, as far as staying human, right? Like what kind of a dumbass wouldn't physically raise their children? And that's what they do now. Fuck, they don't raise physical children. That's why there's, so many fucked up kids nowadays. And people. I mean, you see, here's the thing too, Paul, right? I mean, you can only be X, and you're going to have certain health problems, whether, whatever. Like I say, we all, we operate on a frequency. That's part of the bullshit, thinking, our heart pumps. Yeah, good luck with that one. Air pressure. No, there's no doctor out there. I mean, think about it. I mean, that wouldn't take very much common sense to talk that out. Like right now, you got Cancer Man, His wife has got breast cancer. Okay, so that's the same gig right there. No cure. So we're already skipped over the prevention. Then you got APOC. He's got some goofy ass shit wrong with him. Somebody else had cancer. Oh well, my kid's mother-in-law died. She was a young woman, 65 or something.
Yeah,
But she never should have died though. But anyway, my point I'm making just is you're on your own there. You got to catch on to the medicine. That's why I mentioned, like water and how critical it is to understand the physics of water. Not that hard, fuck, oh dear. But people don't like physics. They don't. No, they think it's already established. Fuck, it's a big bullshit lie. Bigger lie than the fucking ball. Because it's simple. I mean, it's fucking God didn't make fucking 8 million motherfucking vitamins to take. Like, hey, this fucking food, this piece of food right here, it's got all that shit right. Yeah, that's why they can't. That's why they can't build like a multi-food pack. Here, take this piece of food and eat it, and you'll get everything. It's like it's just man. And then, like I say,
with beef though.
Came close with what?
With beef or bison. The Native Americans seem to do okay with bison, don't they?
Yeah, well, I mean, let's get real, right? I mean, your health is determined by your brain. Number one. So that's why you want to, that's the first goddamn thing you better come to terms with. Oh, I'm a veg. I'm a be ill. Oh, let's argue about it. Could give a fuck less. I know goddamn well, we got this thing called placebo effect. That's called your mental attitude. And then here we go again. Like I say, if your dumbass doesn't know sunshine, which they don't, because they've been told that shit ain't no good for you, which you're a fucking dumbass for listening to that stupid ass shit. And then two, breathing air. There ain't no faggot gonna come out here and say, "Oh Jesus Christ!" First thing I do in the morning is get up and fucking breathe air, man. That's fucking, man, I'm alive, man. I don't have to work out or nothing. I just gotta fucking, learn how to breathe a little bit, right? Flex and pressurize, and just for simple shit, right? And just to, say, your health, versus fucking bullshit. Drink 8 gallons of water. Yeah, right. You don't even know a fucking thing about water, but you're drinking it on their recommendation. Cool. I wouldn't believe a word they tell you myself. Well, not until you can prove it to yourself. Like I say, I haven't talked to anybody out here that explained water to me yet. No, yeah, like I say, flat earthers don't do physics, for fuck's sakes. No, I haven't met one. Not actually quantum mechanics physics, where you're going like you don't have to go into the electron proton, right? But you do have to go into the the H and the O a little bit.
What about Brian Mullen, Balls Out Physics? You ever watch them? I never watched them, but
Brian Mullen. I know Brian Mullen. Which one is that now?
He's the one who disappeared a few years ago because
Brian Mullen.
Yeah, okay.
He on YouTube.
No, he's the guy that built
somewhere in here.
They ran him off. He was one of the original flat earthers, and he was the engineer. Is who you're talking about?
He's now claiming that he wasn't forced out or anything. He just decided not to do it anymore.
Yeah, he probably did. It got crazy really fast.
Yeah.
And that's when like I said, that's why in those years, 2015 or whatever, right there. That is some funny ass stuff, you guys. going on. Seriously. Same thing, right? They were calling each other names. Whatever. Same shit. Who's who? Who's, like, like Jake the asshole. He was out here causing trouble. He was a drug addict, alcoholic. He cleaned up. I think he's sober now. He only he still does flat Earth. But anyway, he was out here causing whatever, right? And then Margile, now that guy,
Yeah, John the Morgul, yeah.
now that guy, he was in and out of jail, high on crack. Him and his wife. So I never was much into him very much because I didn't really like him anyway.
He just started up a couple of months ago.
Yeah, I was
He's
trying to.
doing
I was
more
trying.
regular
I'm trying to look him up on YouTube. The Brian Mullins guy. I see him, but it just keeps showing that Bob guy.
Oh yeah,
That Bob
debunking him,
guy's.
yeah.
That Bob guy's a loser.
Oh, the pseudoscience fallacy guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Funny.
keeps showing him. They ain't showing nothing but Brian doing.
Oh yeah, I'll see if I can find it for you.
But Margile, he showed back up the other day on the show, and then you had.
But anyway, what Brian Mullins be talking about? What's his gig?
I don't know. It was just recommended to me, and
He was
I
doing
watched
the
him yet.
extended line. What he did was, everybody got all excited. They were never going to do it. They still talk about it. What he did, he was an engineer, right? And he knew what he was talking about with the level. And he said, all you got to do is build a extended line. So you build a 10-foot fence, square, and you just keep extending it. See, forever.
You can hear me?
Yeah, it's the same, like I say, it's kind of a joke. But that
This
was
is a
what he was
playlist.
famous for.
Not his channel because he took his channel down, but someone made a playlist of his stuff.
Oh wow, they took his channel down.
I don't know. He may have took it down himself. He was getting lots of. It seems like he was getting lots of mental people calling him up and stuff. Calling him at his work and that.
Well, that's why. When did you hear that he didn't quit? When did you hear that he didn't quit, Paul? Because of that. The only reason he quit is because of that. I mean, that was my understanding, but I haven't heard this last statement that you just made.
Yeah, something along the last video I saw from him was that he didn't quit because he got pressure from his job. He quit because of other flat earthers bothering him. Something like that.
Yeah. Well, that's true. Yeah, I could believe either way. Yeah.
That's probably flat earth.
He quit because other flat earthers came from him.
Yeah, they're assholes. That's what I'm saying. That's what I was trying to explain there about all these. That's what I was just saying about these assholes, Joe. Like Jake the asshole, Patty, or not? What was her name? Patty.
Whoa.
And then Mark Sargent. All that when Flat Earth took off, right? You gotta. That's why I say the history of Flat Earth is kind of critical to a certain degree, just because of the hate and animosity that took place even then. That still is extended.
Yeah, that's
now.
crazy.
Yeah, well, that's a psyop, Joe. That's what I'm saying. These things that happen, you're on your own out there, Joe. That's why I bring them up briefly, just to give you, you can go look them up if you want to. Like Mark Sargent and that girl, I just said her name 2 seconds ago, but now I can't.
Karen B.
No, Karen B is another character that you can look up. She's another one you're on your own with on hers. I'm not.
Yeah,
really.
They do flat earth conferences in Masonic halls.
Yeah.
For real?
Yeah.
Well, what's your name?
I've heard Mark Sargent say they only did them in Masonic halls because after COVID, they were the only people who had them. And I've asked people, and they said they'd done them in Masonic halls before 2020, so I don't buy it.
Oh, somebody.
Weird choice. Put it that way.
Somebody in the Masons. Somebody in Mason.
Can't do
And
no.
it may be true that
you
normal
can't do
hotels and
nothing
stuff
in no
don't.
Masonic Hall without being a member.
Oh, okay.
I can't think of her name. I don't know why I can't think of it. But Google, like when you do Mark Sargent, make sure you go back far enough to Google hot potatoes, flat earth and hot potatoes. God dang, why can't I think of her? I can't believe you don't know her name, Paul.
Patricia Steer.
Patricia, yeah. Patricia Steer. So when you Google Mark Sargent or Patricia Steer, you'll get these, her. Then you get another guy that used to hang out over there 24/7, which his name was Is that Jedi? I can't remember. Here we go again. I don't pay attention to this crap other than like to just let people know where all this crazy rumor bullshit comes from. And then anyway, so you got that. And then oh shit. Anyway, it goes on.
Now here's the video, Steve. The guy who posted it seems to think, well, he's not very fond of him anyway, but he shows the video of Brian talking to himself. So.
You just posted it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I want to say his new wife or his wife is his handler or something, but she may have just been protective of him. I don't know. I don't want to read too much into it. Just
You can't trust anybody out here, you know.
you
so.
never know, do you?
Yeah, because Ryan didn't impress me all that much either. But it doesn't
I mean, I
matter.
can understand that if his wife told him, like, hey, you know what? These guys is crazy. Give it a rest.
Well, they were. Like I say, back then it was even worse. And that's why QE, it's partly why QE is such a prick. He these guys are assholes, right? And back then it was even a little, whatever. And then they doxed QE too, right? Him and his wife both. So you got that. There's some more history.
Whoa, you seen that?
No, there's some of these people out here. They're just
They
no
doxed
good.
QE. How they get their address? I don't be understanding though. Sometimes you just be slipping up. That's crazy. How people just be getting your address on the internet.
Yeah,
that's insane.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's because they knew his name and they just looked him up but he was in the army, I think. So
Oh,
maybe there's
wow.
some way of finding.
The army ain't that protective.
Whether he's
Man,
in
that's
recon
crazy.
or something, I can't remember. But.
Well, they got his. Yeah, that's where they got it. But they didn't. His classification is secret, so he's never let that out. So they got his information, but I don't know. They didn't get whatever he did or whatever, right? Whatever number you call that, what he is, or however that.
That McToon Wikifluff site still had a full face picture of him on there, and he doesn't normally release those.
Yeah, no, he's been exposed. Yeah, that's why I say I'm surprised he doesnn't go on camera. Actually, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Well, it didn't take much to get Wikifluff shut down. I just sent him a message saying, "Look, this site is being used to harass and dox people," and they took it down within about 3 hours. Just no one had bothered to ask him before, Steve. I just sent him an email. Oi, and they took it down. Because Wiki fandom is owned by the Wikipedia people, so they're a corporation. They've got to protect their bottom line. They can't have people accusing them of, threats of violence and stuff. Even though they might be an evil corporation, they got their limit.
Well, that's part of the game, though. Yeah. No, well, they don't break the law, not on purpose. Anyway. Not where you can catch them.
Well, yeah, because they try and get the laws written specifically for them.
Exactly. Well, think about this one here, Paul. Like I'm on the cell phone, right? I get a bill on my cell phone bill for $15 a month for an email address. And I call, them. I go, "What the hell is this?" Oh, blah blah blah. I got to take this off, right? Well, think about that, right? Like
Ain't that something?
Verizon,
My
you
daughter
know, a
love
million
for
people
Stranger
get that bill. Half of them pay it, whatever, right? I mean, they just rip you off.
Mm. Yeah, they've got a budget wing Verizon. It's called Visible. That's sometimes cheaper. I don't know if you can switch to that though if you're already on Verizon.
No, I'm fine. I'm just talking about how they fucking added on a bill.
Oh boy.
Yeah, just that nobody gave a shit. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying that
You can pay
if you
$15 a month in total, I think. So that is a lot of money to tack on.
yeah, if you, as I'm saying, Paul, if somebody didn't look at the bill, I'm saying that's a game they play. It's another little trick. Paul, I'm saying, Paul, me and you can get away with doing that. We do it to 1 million people.
Okay.
We get 100,000 to respond. 150,000 bucks. Stroke of the pen. Legal? Well, it's not legal, but what are you gonna do? Who's gonna come after you for 15 bucks? But I'm just saying, it's just a scam. We all know this. We all get scammed all the time. Yeah, that's why you gotta pay attention. So, wouldn't it be weird if they actually protected us? Wouldn't that be something?
Well, as lined out in all of the 50 state constitutions like that.
Yeah. It's funny how I don't know how they just, we drift away, I guess. Inch by inch. Time goes by fast when they tricking you. Well, that's what they do too, right? They don't do like, well, tomorrow we're going to do this and see what happens. No. They don't do that. They've already got 10, 20, 30, 40 years lined up.
Yeah, I'm done. Maybe I'll come back in when he's ready.
Boy, they hit them buzzwords, didn't they?
Oh wow. Oh boy. I think Wissy got a debate.
You can support a family, etc. You know, I don't think anyone would mind you making money. It's if you just want to make money for the sake of it, you know.
Oh, yeah, you got to put beans on the table, Paul. That's all it's like you got to make an honest buck. That's what God's all about.
Unlike Arwen, then.
Arwen cracks me up, man. He's another guy that sits there. He can't figure it out.
Do Arwen got a job?
No. He's on welfare.
Get out of here. He ain't on welfare. He's grown, man.
No, he's on
Universal
welfare.
basic income they have in the Netherlands. You get an amount of money no matter what once you become an adult.
Where?
Netherlands.
In the Netherlands, where he lives.
So the Netherlands just give you money for free.
Yeah. That's all he gets.
Not like food stamps or nothing. They just give him money.
Yeah,
Well, you have
well,
to
I don't know.
apply for it, and there's certain conditions. You have to not be earning any other money. You have to be able to show that you're not earning any money. He's basically living in shared accommodation with waster students who are about 20 years his junior. And it's like he's not in a good place, but he refuses to work. So those who won't work should not eat, sort of thing.
So
I'd be a
he
better
living
eater.
he don't live by himself. He live with somebody else.
He lives in shared accommodation, so he shares a kitchen and bathroom with other students. So it's supposed to be a student accommodation because it's really cheap.
Can you imagine what kind of mood he is in half the time? He's
Spitting at the
pissed
camera
off.
mostly, Steve.
He's pissed off. I bet he's pissed off half his day.
He'll love to live in America, Steve, because he can live in the projects.
Yeah, then he'd be happy, wouldn't he?
He'll definitely be happy. He'll live in the projects. He get his own house, his own apartment, pay $5 a month, get on welfare. But we got a whole lot
Or
more
do they welcome
bills.
mentally challenged, deranged individuals?
Yep, they got a program that's called Eaton for that. Eaton program. He could get a house because he mentally challenged. They put him on Social Security. They put him on Social
Because
Security.
Nathan
They
used to
give
say
him
he
a
was
certain
ace and
amount of money.
stuff, and I wanted something to be on in the background while I was working. So I used to have him on the background, but often I used to think, what the hell is he talking about now? Because he's mostly incoherent. And then every now and again he used to go off on people
Yeah, all
when
you
he's
gotta
chatting.
do.
I was just thinking, oh, and these are the only people who want to talk to you, and you're shouting at them. Stop that.
I don't.
He's crying
think
about
it's
that
funny.
$500. That was hilarious. Like $500.
He's
Yeah.
got 44 euros so far, and that's 44 euros too much.
He's funny. No, the same thing. He's his own worst enemy. He'll come out and tell you. I mean, think about this. This comes right out of his mouth, right? This is the worst word a man can say.
But I think he
I
said
don't-
he had a job though, Steve. Remember he said he had a job or something, and then they told him he
No,
opened
he
his
doesn't.
mouth or something, and then they fired him or something.
No, I've never known him to have a job, but I could be wrong.
He still makes like, I don't know, like craft work. He's like a goldsmith or something, supposedly. He makes sort of like trinkets and things. Whether he actually sells any of them, I don't know.
He used to be 10 times worse when he was drunk.
I can't imagine.
He a goldsmith.
He doesn't drink anymore.
There's a lot of money in being a goldsmith.
Yeah, I don't think he's a goldsmith. He might be a little bit. I don't think he does anything, to be honest with you, other than he wants to be an amateur psychiatrist.
He can heal people from a distance, Steve. Not himself.
No, he's hooked on that psychology, and he can't get away. Well, like I say, what I started to say was, these are the worst words in the world that can come out of your mouth, right? Is, I don't care. See, that'll come out of his mouth all the time. Now, here's the thing about that. Me and you both know that is a fine line that me and you don't care about. But me and you have to care. See, that's part of his problem. See, he doesn't care about, just like you said, yelling at the friends on the, improving your TV show so you're making money instead of crying because you're not, because crying won't attract money. It's like, what the fuck is wrong with you?
Like he'll be whining for 20 minutes about how he hasn't got any trousers or something, or they're wearing through, and people will make suggestions on how he can make more money. And says, "Did I ask for that? Who the frick do you think you are?"
God, you can damn near make you should be like in America. You can get coupons. You can get coupons for food on the internet. Just about guarantee it. I'm pretty sure I can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like coupons, so I wouldn't have to buy food no more. At least I
remember them remember them ladies that had a coupon empire?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing, right? When you're broke, that's why I say it cracks me up, Joe. I mean, I don't know what's wrong with people, man. I don't know, man. If you don't have no money, man, you got to get to work. I don't know. Am I fucked up?
Yeah, it's crazy. He better find him a investor or something. He in the Netherlands. Netherlands got some people got money out there.
Yeah.
But the people who watch his show every day, it's like snake charmed them into watching him.
Yeah.
You heard of Stockholm Syndrome? I call this Utrecht Syndrome because that's where he lives. It's a special sort of Stockholm Syndrome where they like getting berated or something.
Yeah, he
They
got
keep
people
coming
that
back for
actually
more.
watch his show. How many people watch
Yeah,
it?
it's like 6 or 7 people who comment in the chat all the day, including the Kumu virus and Duperpoons and Richard G. and I've seen
Sean Hawkins once in a while.
yeah. Here we go.
Holy shit. Sean Hawkins go there and watch his show. He's another fucking idiot.
He's an idiot.
I've seen Phil Bell like accounts in his chat. I don't know if they are Phil Bell. There's a guy called Flat Earth something.
Yeah, he doesn't
He's
get
not
much.
Flat Earther.
He doesn't get anybody in there anymore. But well, I don't even watch him anymore. But have you watched him, Jill? I mean, I get the biggest kick out of that little mirror that he broadcasted out of.
I never watched. Oh man,
Yeah,
I didn't
you
even
should
know he
watch
had a
the
show
first-
until he started crying.
Yeah, you should watch the first show he did after he left FED. He spent the first half an hour telling people how Nathan should have his head stomped in and then he should just go kill himself. And then Nathan says, he's ace still, because Nathan doesn't listen to anything Arwen says.
You should go watch that one. That is a funnier than hell, man. Oh my god.
Oh man.
It's so funny. They're all so funny when they get mad at each other, right? Like Neil, and he'll cry like a little bit. But even Brian does it. Oh my god, it's hilarious. No, it's fucking hilarious.
Yeah, that's what we should have been watching instead of that freaking Freemason crap.
Yeah. We get to get some humor going. There's no humor in Freemason. Those guys are clowns, man. No, it's quite a deal. Well, that's part of the fun, right? Is the personalities that are out here. Oh my God. Well, that's the experience too, right? That's the proof about being a human. There's the proof right there.
$500 or I'm out of FED forever or something. Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah. Probably that one.
What's that one?
His episode's called $500 or
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
out.
looking.
Is that
Hey,
the
I'm
one?
looking for it now.
Oh, yeah. No, I wasn't looking.
I'm looking for it. God damn it.
Yeah,
I didn't know he.
It's called
I didn't-
something B because I see he did a second stream.
Yeah, I didn't know he lived in that.
I don't know how many minutes
college
into he
dorm,
gets into
bro.
his tirade.
All right.
Oh God, he's got
Take
some
long.
games.
I had no clue he lived
Doing
in that college.
exactly the same thing and not getting a peep. And I'm so fucking. This point, I'm like, you know, just fuck Nathan's fucking stomp it in at this point. This shit. I'm done with it. I'm fucking done with it. This is not worth it.
I like it because that looks like he's a little troll under his bridge.
Yeah, I'm looking for it now. Oh yeah.
I'll post it in the chat. Flat Earth early book.
Yeah, he got a lot of episodes. Arvin have a whole
He's
channel.
got a lot of anger.
Yeah, he got a whole channel. Yeah. I knew he had a channel. I ain't never
He's
looked
been-
at it.
He does a show every day, every morning, for a couple of years, and maybe I don't know how many years. Quite a while. Every day, I think at least 5, sometimes 6 days a week. I think.
I saw Cleary in his chat the other week.
Yeah, he's kind of disappeared. I haven't seen him. I don't,
Air contains itself, Steve. It doesn't need a container.
I'm just
He don't got no
doing
ass,
my own
bro.
show. I had more fun
Yeah,
when I was
Cleary.
You don't got no ass.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah, clearly he doesn't impress me.
Please support the show. Holy shit.
People do, and then he calls them cheapskates. And he eats a big pastry on air every day, crunching right into the mic.
Oh god.
Licking his fingers.
He's crazy. He's fucking full blown crazy. That's what I'm saying. It's like
go onto his show tomorrow and ask him if there's a crossbow behind him on the wall and see what happens.
Oh god.
It's a bow. It's not a crossbow. Oh. How dare you claim it's a crossbow? He's like I call him the Colin Robinson of Flat Earth because if you ever seen what they do in the shadows, he's like an energy vampire.
Ending the show now.
He pulls the energy from the people who watch
From
him.
now on,
I got
I'm
him
not
on.
going to do that anymore.
his biggest.
Do y'all
moment is
see
when
what
he
I
used to play off.
Do y'all see what I shared?
Yeah. Well,
Because
yeah. We were listening to
Flat
it.
Earth
Yeah.
debates.
Oh god.
What do you see? I mean, what do you see?
Had a
I see
great
that
show
mirror I
yesterday,
was talking
but
about.
none of that matters because today,
Yeah, right there.
everybody's complaining about your
Yeah,
color
Andrew's little
commentary.
bridge.
Yeah, Nathan?
I get a kick out
Well,
of
then
that.
go
I mean,
fuck
I don't.
yourself.
That
You
to
just
me
have
is
your
the first
fucking
thing I'd
little
get rid
shit
of.
show troll reviewing
There's no way in the
crap on your own then.
world I'd broadcast like that right there.
Yeah?
It's fucking weird.
Yeah, well,
You
I
go
don't like Peaky
review
Blinder either, but you
shitty-ass
don't throw a
trolls that are
hissy fit and then
fucking
piss off if you don't want to listen to him. You just say, right, I'm not
obnoxious.
listening to this.
Yeah,
See you tomorrow.
go do that then. And
Oh,
I'll
wow.
just talk about
Peaky Blinder is
things
really
that
bad.
don't involve disgusting fucking trolls.
Oh wow.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know if he's any worse than McToon or anyone.
He's in the room? Oh shit. He's in a
You see
room, bro.
FD, well, it's good for you. I wouldn't watch it. It's disgusting.
Somebody said Team Arwen on this.
Traveler.
Holy shit. Loser.
I don't think he ever
hoping
talks
see
to
someone
anybody.
else here as well.
I don't think I have ever seen him bring anybody in. I don't know why he doesn't. I don't know.
I was on the Arwen show.
Were you? I just never noticed it, I guess.
Hate watching, so there's.
It's because you don't watch him, and then that's very wise.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I don't watch him. I don't. I not very much. Once in a while.
Where the part he
After
got?
I went on his show,
He
I
said he
had
gonna
to
kick Nathan
create
Oakley
a
in
new
the head.
Google account because they deleted it.
Oh boy.
Oh, Stevie Wynn.
I was on
It's ridiculous.
1382.
No, it's not ridiculous. Go fuck yourself.
He said go
Nathan
fuck.
can go fuck himself. At this point, I want to fucking stomp his head in the ground till his skull cracks.
Holy
Fuck
shit.
yourself.
And then Nathan was like, Arwen Dace.
And your fucking ridiculous, out of nowhere pariah treatment, yeah?
Holy shit.
Fuck you, Nathan.
Oh wow.
Don't fucking talk to me like that ever. I don't care what the fuck your mood is. Never talk to me like that. Yeah? And then proceed to be all nice and cozy with
There's a few
everybody else
people in
doing
his chat and they
exactly the
pretend to
same
be his friends.
stinking
But every now and
fucking
again they
thing.
say, we can't hear you,
Asshole!
Arwen. We can't hear you. And they get him to turn his gain up so much that he distorts his mic.
That day was funny, man. Because it was funny. We should pull up that one with him and Nathan that day
Fuck
earlier.
you. Fuck you, Nathan. Kill
when
yourself.
Nathan- yeah,
Go
when
fucking
Nathan
jump
got
off a
into it.
fucking building, you bitch.
Oh,
Never fucking talk to me like that.
Tell Nathan to go kill him.
Then he starts yelling. Oh my god. You're funny, man.
Oh wow. What the hell?
And that's basically what happens most shows for,
I'm
sometimes 5 minutes, sometimes 30 minutes.
Yeah, 10 years.
What?
Periodic
Well, this is
shit
welcome to
like
Flat
this
Earth,
from
man.
you. I'm done. Fuck you.
This is where
And
we get
fuck
into
your
Nathan
calming
because
down,
he's recommending
Stevie
people
Worm.
go to
This
this
is
show.
my fucking show. I'm gonna be as
Even
fucking
better.
loud and obnoxious
Nathan will
and
welcome-
cursing
Nathan
and
will
swear
let him
words
back
as
on
the
the show
fuck
right
I
now.
please.
He
Yeah.
would, yeah.
And you can't stop it, and anybody cannot
Once you're in
stop it. If I
Master
want to
B,
be
do you wanna
like
join
this,
Master B?
I
I've got
want
the
to
link
be
somewhere.
like this. Go fuck yourself.
Oh wow.
Yeah?
It's
I'm
hilarious.
done with that crap. It's not gonna happen anymore. Yeah?
Just a little bit more gay now, and we can't hear you.
You wanna apologize for that? 500 fucking euros on my PayPal.
Oh, he want Nathan Oakley to pay him.
500 fucking euros.
Holy shit.
Or no deal.
I don't care who pays as long as he gets enough money to replace his
You want me to take part in that shit show with your unpredictable pariah treatments? 500 euros then.
He's always wearing that black jumper as well.
500 euros. That's more than dollars, ain't it?
Yeah, well, it's like 550 maybe, 530.
Well, 550 bucks. Holy shit. He mean business.
Fucking done with
24
this
euros
crap.
is what he's got.
Oh, man.
Too funny, man. Well, I think that's why people kind of like our women, because of the
I
humor.
don't want to know.
Yeah.
Really, you know what I'm saying?
out
Like,
of
I
there.
kind of feel sorry for
Done
him.
with this
There's
crap.
definitely people in there who tease him.
No,
Yeah, I'm done with
the
Nathan
Kulu does
feeding
it,
the
Duper Poons
fucking
does it.
trolls.
But Duper Poons is a bit
She
small.
said
Every time he fucking does this, every fucking
probably is
little time he
stupid, but
does
he also
this, I get a
pretends
month
like
of
laughing,
troll
Duper.
whining
I don't
about
know
it.
who Duper is. I mean, it could be
Yeah?
Nicktoon, it could be
Because of
anybody.
this
Duper.
shit.
I don't know.
Oh, boy.
There's a character
Yeah,
called
because
Moxie. He also
he
goes by
had to
Moxie7. He says
give
strange
that
things as well. He could
little
be
bit
Duper
of credibility to
Poon, for all I
those
know.
fucking wankers that whine to him about how I am in the way of his show, how I'm ruining his show. Yeah.
See,
Guess what?
people
I
only
get
ever
those
appear
same
in
fucking
YouTube chats.
trolls
You don't know
on
who
my
they are,
side
'cause they've
doing
never
the
been
same
on
thing
voice.
about you,
Like
shithead.
Calica
And I'm done
Boom
with you
House.
being fucking
Wankers
gullible
from
and
India.
sucking their dicks. Bitch! Weakling bitch! Nathan Oakley!
Oh, one does stand up under
Sucking
an
dick.
Go
What's going
fuck
on,
yourself.
man? Holy
I'm
shit.
done with it. I'm done with your troll cock sucking. Yeah,
not
you
spitting at
can't
the
handle the
screen.
fucking
Oh, wow,
trolls.
this is rated R
well, I'm
right
done
here.
with you then.
It's mature. Shit. He's done. Oh, he's back, though.
Complaints about the color commentary. Fuck you, man. We had a great show yesterday. Great show. And what do you gotta do?
Oh, this one Nathan told
Yeah,
him he can't do the
blast
Baldwin
off at
thing
me.
no more.
Because I had a bit of a
Yeah,
disruptive
that's what it
comment
was,
for
yeah.
a little bit. Yeah, that's a great reason to blast at me like that.
352
After that
views.
great
Got
show
feeling
yesterday.
At least
Oh, great
200 of his
compliments.
views are ballers.
Yeah, and then you shit all over me again out of nothing.
Oh, you go on
Mate,
FED
because I
right
don't
now to
get any
chat?
credit with you,
On
Nathan.
FED right now, it's all
Yeah,
ballers
good
on
behavior
the chat.
doesn't build up any
You
credit.
can't even chat on there without the
Because you're gonna
idiots.
shit all over me just like
Yeah,
that.
Droid don't
Just like
remove
that.
anyone. Me and Michael used to delete people,
Oh,
but
fuck
we
you.
don't go on there anymore.
Fuck you, I'm not part of your fucking shit show anymore.
I like Arwen's narcissistic
Because I
series,
thought you had
I'm
to
yeah,
get
and
invited to
by
go
the
on
way,
there.
Yeah, that is.
A
I thought you had to
straight
get
out warning,
invited to
hey,
go
this
on there.
guy's a
But
fucking
Righteous just let
disgusting
all the
troll,
ballers
yeah?
in.
That's not color commentary. That's called a warning. Like, hey, I don't know if you know what you're engaging with right now.
Holy
you
shit.
seem to not know
can't see it
anything
no
about
more.
it before you open it up during the live show. I'm warning you now. It's a fucking disgusting fucking troll. Oh, shut up, Arwen, your fucking color commentary. How dare you? I get all these complaints about your stupid color commentary. Yeah. And now I'm out of your fucking show, fucking retard. Congratulations.
Oh, fuck. All right, I think he done, yo.
He's not a grifter. Shut the fuck
Nah,
up,
nah.
Duper.
Oh, boy.
He's just a retard. Very easily peer pressured, weak retard. Thinks he takes on the whole world. But a fucking troll can complain to him and then he'll get insecure.
I already got
'Cause
like
he's
200
not
people
strong.
looking
He's
at him.
fucking weak. Yeah, he got good arguments against ballers, yeah? Outside of that, he's a fucking weakling. Nathan,
And mostly people
you're a
clip any show
weakling.
for
You're
their
a
own
wussy.
videos.
You're a social wussy.
People
You're
that
not
have
as
viewed
strong
this.
as you
Is that what you
pretend
said?
to compose yourself all the time at all.
Sorry?
You're just really good at these arguments that you could definitely
200
use very
people have viewed
effectively, yeah?
this video.
Outside of that,
Is that what you
you're
said?
a fucking weakling.
Might be
You get
more.
pushed over by a stupid troll
That's what,
email. Yeah?
Joe said.
Oh, right. Okay.
Weak.
Weakling.
Fucking weak.
You called him a weakling.
Which would be about right for
I
Arwen.
get
He usually, I think
fucking
he has about 10 or...
anti-Nathan complaint
614.
fucking troll mails
How many?
for like every day
614.
for like
He got a lot
years
more
now.
views
Yeah, that would be probably
Do
his
you
best,
hear me
best
complain
video, I
about
bet,
that?
if
Do
you
you?
checked it out.
Oh, they're getting in your way.
There's no McDonald's to
Nathan's
work at
holding you
in
back.
Providence.
He's preventing you from becoming
Just
the
tells you how
proper
good his
show that
videos
you
are.
be.
850 subscribers
Literally for fucking years.
800?
Did I say or complain about it even one fucking time to you? No.
But I'll bet you money that's
One
the best.
fucking time.
I bet you that's his best
You're
video.
weak. Weak sauce. And I don't want to be part of your weak sauce fucking show. Where I'm treated like a fucking pariah out of nowhere.
That's because you're really annoying. Doesn't really add anything to the conversation.
Never again.
Him,
You hear me? You can say shut up, Arwen, all you like, eh? You do that to Neil. You don't go berating Neil like that.
That's a good title for a video,
Yeah.
isn't it? Oh,
The other day you had a whole
narcissistic
fucking
series
retarded
of
speech,
unfortunate
even, whole
audacities.
positive speech about, yeah, man, it's great. No, Nathan, actually, people like Neil. They like to comment. They like that. Yeah. Oh, are you yelling at him today, telling him to, like, oh, getting all these complaints, you're ruining the show? No, Bestie says, like, oh, Neil, you're making it inaudible. Yeah, because he kind of is, like, at the heat of the moment, which was not this moment. But I get the preemptive, like, dousing it in poison that fucking kill me off treatment, though, out of nowhere. Because of all the complaints. Yeah? You say fucking complaints one more fucking time, Nathan. Say it one more fucking time. Complaints about Arwen. Say it one more fucking time, asshole. One more fucking time. Yeah?
I think you might be a little bit upset.
Tell us how you really feel, Arwen. Yeah. It's
Whatever
not.
happened. Well, I
We're not
already
really
explained
picking
it
on him.
like 4
We're
times,
just-
so I'm just gonna
Some people do.
leave it at that, right? That's just what it's gonna be, and I'm done
I
here.
don't like most of the channels who make videos about him though, because they're all ballers.
Yeah,
I'm
that.
gonna
Yeah,
do
that.
the
Yeah.
early bird show.
Well,
Like
I mean,
Brianna
2
Johnson
p.m.
just
Amsterdam
makes
time,
strange
and 4
videos
p.m.
about him.
Amsterdam time every day. now.
yeah, it's Richie and
That's how the show
that
is
other,
gonna be.
even
Not
that one
sure
guy's.
about QNF because QNF has got a similar position to Bev, so don't mind it. You don't want to say he's a flat earther and he does take ballers to task, but he's a bit strange, QNF, isn't he? But
Yeah.
he makes good videos sometimes. Though.
He's another one I don't listen to him, but I do and I don't. Whatever, I let him do
Funny,
his thing.
he calls everyone a piece of shit.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they're all. That's what I'm saying. You can't. You even got the other guy, FPV Angel. You got Autodidact. You got all these characters out here. It's just not that big a deal to get mad at anybody. It's just no big deal.
It was programming something to help you find, I don't know, or something for celestial observations, and he programmed this program to say, right, now go at 30 degrees declination, you piece of shit. Why anyone would bother to do that? I don't know what happened to Jamie C. Level. I was sort of hoping that he'd start making other content, but he just looks like he's stopping with the old stuff. And now he's just sort of not made anything for a while now. Probably best. You don't want to watch hours of Arwen. Although you don't have to watch him for long to find something to clip out, because he says some really strange things. off-world experiences, and he kissed a guy once, but he's definitely not gay because he didn't like it. Yeah, we know, Owen. Just stop telling us. But you think he captured him in the cartoon as well? Angry face.
Sean Hawkins, he's another character that's scary. That's why I don't
Yeah.
like it out here. He's another
Super
one.
funny though.
Yeah, but he's another crackhead too. I think he might be clean right now. My God, he used to come out here fucking higher, and Jesus, fucking crack, man. Holy shit.
He hasn't got any more intelligible though.
No, I think he's settled down maybe a little bit, but
Oh, he does this thing. He made it once before, but he reissued his. He did a new video showing gas pressure without a container, and it's just him blowing on a sheet of paper. Thank you, and Fee put some music to it. That's just so funny.
Sean's
I
so
don't know
fucking
where he got the
retarded.
music from, but someone playing
that was
a
hilarious.
recorder.
I was there that
He's
day,
really-
and Rachel was trying to defend that nonsense.
Look, it's just him blowing on a bit of paper. He's made him into a cartoon sketch or something. Out of his mind, Sean Hawkins.
Let's see how I'm going to do this.
He's got a strange voice, QMF, because he's Dutch as well, but he don't sound anything like our one.
Who?
QMF.
Oh, yeah. I don't think he sounds like Arwen.
No, he's Dutch though.
Huh?
He's Dutch though.
Oh, is he? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. Well, it's just like Betty's Dutch, and she's what I'd think of as a Dutch person. Arwen sounds different to her.
Yeah, Betty's a Dutch. Yeah.
There's a lot of Dutch flat earthers, because it's very flat.
Right. It is very flat there.
Oh,
Yeah,
is he tucking himself out now as he's calmed down?
Oh, is he still playing? Or am I not here? Am I coming? He turned off?
No, Duper. No. Nobody's complaining.
Oh, wait.
Nathan's
Talking to
complaining.
Duper Boons.
Because of stupid complaints to him by assholes.
He should be in the
Now
reference
those
dictionary,
assholes
Duper
are
Boons,
getting
as
their way
obvious
because
wanker troll.
I'm not gonna go there
Don't
again.
talk to him, he's an
Yeah?
idiot. Oh,
You
don't
see,
every
Want me
day.
back? That's gonna be 500
You see on Arwen's
euros
head
in my
there?
PayPal.
On his right temple.
Yeah.
I don't know if you can see it.
And that's
Maybe you could
unconditional. And then
click on
after
it
that
and
point, he can
zoom
complain
in.
all the fuck he want about me.
But
I'll
on his
shut
right
up the
head
entire
there, he's
damn
got a
show, not
triangle,
say a freaking
a
word.
bald
Do
triangle.
whatever the fuck he wants.
And so
But
one day this
when I
guy
get 500 euros in my PayPal,
named
I'm not going there again until I do.
can't think of his name. He comes in here and he says, "I'm trying to get some money to Arwen, right? And I'm trying to make communications with Arwen, right? And he won't talk to me, right? I'm trying to give him money, right? He was even trying to give him money, right? And he says, so then he proceeds to tell us, he says, yeah, I was trying to tell him that he's under MK Ultra control. He says, that triangle that he has on his scalp is a mark of that type of treatment, right? Now, I'd never heard of this before, right? But anyway, Arwen would not have a fucking thing to do with him. He would not touch him. He would not take the $500. He said, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
I don't care
It
to
was
defend my
weird,
nation.
man.
I literally don't fucking
So,
care
and
anymore.
the guy was another interesting character,
I don't
right? Like
care
I said,
what
there's
his
oh man,
motivation
there's
or
so many
drive
interesting
behind it
characters that
is.
come through here.
I'm done with it.
It doesn't seem like we get so many
I
anymore,
don't
but
accept that anymore.
back in the day,
I
man,
had
there's
a
a lot
pretty
of them
good
coming
damn
through.
time on my own show, and then I ended up quitting
Yeah,
and
what the
joining
hell
Nathan's
was his
show.
name?
Yeah.
Pillbox, yeah. Well,
Thing that
Pillbox,
happens
I don't.
is that
Pillbox
he
don't bother me a
basically
bit.
attacks
A
me
lot of people
about
don't like him,
complaints.
but I kind of like him just
Fuck
because of the
you.
way he
I
is,
should have
right?
never stopped my show. I should have just kept going.
Another example
And
of
that's
the
what I'm gonna
individual
do
out
from
here.
now on.
Holy fuck.
Yeah, I ain't heard
Pillbox,
from
a
him
good.
lately.
Well, he's still around. You know, he gets kicked out and kicked off and
Yeah, he's
whatever.
got
But
blood thicker than water, and blood always finds us level at the moment.
in fact, he's up here in Seattle. I should. He texted me the other day. I should text him. See if he's still up here. I think he moved up here to Seattle, to be
And
honest
in
with
the
you.
meantime, Nathan is perfectly content to review
Yeah, my
a
great aunt
video
lives
of
in
like one of
Seattle,
the most
or
fucking
close to
disgusting
somewhere.
people on the internet.
His wife. Is that what you said?
Yeah.
And my great aunt
Yeah, I
lives
think his
in
wife.
Seattle.
I want to stay clear
Oh,
of those
okay. I
people
think his
as
wife's
much as I
family's from
possibly
Seattle.
can.
Yeah, XO, man. He's a character, man. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
Like I say, some of the characters, God damn, I listened to Witsit. I see he's on again tonight. But the other night, I swear to God, man, that boy was amped up the other night. Holy, did you guys listen? I only listened for a little while, but
No, I don't
couldn't
think I'm
handle
subbed,
his.
so I don't get notifications.
Yeah, he was talking too fast for me, but that boy can talk, man. My God.
That's his number one skill, saying lots of words in a quick succession.
Yeah.
That's his
Yeah. Exactly.
Well, he a rapper, so I can understand it.
Yeah. It's no big deal. Like I say, I mean, some people are that way. I mean, they can do it. You know, it's no big
I
deal.
think
But
he's either coached himself or he's been coached on, like, neuro-linguistic programming, because he does something with his speech that don't sit right with me.
Yeah, he's just a rapper. He tongue twisting. Like that's literally what he doing. Like that's why I was laughing with Nathan Oakley and them calling. They made like a rap song to say that's what he was doing. They think it's like word salad, but he really saying words. It's just that he's tongue twisting. He's talking like he's rapping. Like you hear the rappers be flickety flickety diggity diggity and all that. They rapping fast and all that. It's just really what the rappers is doing. They tongue twisting. They flipping their tongue while they talk. That's what make it seem like they're actually talking fast, but really, honestly, they flipping their tongue. So Whitsit is really he's talking to you in the rap form without rhyming. So it just sounds like he's talking super fast, but it's like they're like, dude, stop rapping. Like that's really what somebody should say. Like, Whitsit, this not a song. Stop rapping to me. I want you to talk to me. Talk to me like a human being, sir.
I've heard lots of claims about Whitsit, like someone tried to teach him a scientific method to talk about physics. They spent lots of time trying to coach him, but I don't know if any of that's true. I've only heard that from QE. And QE's not the most friendly of characters, is he? So I don't know how he would have gone about it. He said, did he go up to him and say, "Oi, numbnuts, I've got some physics for you"?
Yeah, there's a serious problem there, right? Because, like I say, you got QE dug in with a educational board with quantum mechanics. Now, I don't know if you know this too. Here's another little quick fact. His wife is a scientist too. QE's.
Oh no.
So you got two book people, man taught quantum mechanics. And then you have, and they draw the line too. See, that's that's what I say about QE and Nathan, right? It's like, hey, you guys don't discuss nothing, right? But anyway, that's where the kind of that's where it gets weird, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, man, we're not allowed to talk about this stuff. Because see, one thing you want to remember too, right, is, and that's another thing you should do too, Joe, is Google that video of Witsit and Nathan chewing his ass out. That wasn't cool either. So you got another little problem right there. And that's because that's part of the story, right? And where they blame, where they blame. See, we played a blame game, right? Oh, it's not my fault, you know, blah, 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 you know, and these guys are blah, blah, ether, you know. And I mean, Jesus Christ, Nathan, you don't talk to a man like that. What the fuck is wrong with you? You're fucking retarded, dude.
I seen that, but they both was doing it though too. And then Nathan apologized to him when he came back. Did you see the one when Witsit came back?
No, I don't think so. Well,
Witsit came back.
You sure about that one?
Right, so the one you listened to, Steve, was when Dyslow called in reinforcements, and the reinforcements were Witsit. You listened to that one, yeah?
Right.
Yeah, Witsit did come back, but I can't remember much about it. I'm
Well,
not sure if I was
like I
listening.
Well, I'm with you guys on the fucking. Here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? I'm with you guys on the ether. Like I said, either guys piss me off. I told you.
I'm saying Nathan Oakley even said that he went too far.
But yeah. But that's the thing, though, too, right? And no matter what, it's just like QE. Same thing with QE, right? They push and push. You can't. Whatever, man. You got to forgive, man.
Witsit beef was with QE. When he came on the show, he was like, "Yeah, QE keep calling me names and da 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 da." Witsit beef was with QE. But QE wasn't on the show.
That's because Witsit claims he's got a high IQ of 160 or some shit, don't he? So QE kept lowering his IQ, and now he's Witsit 10 or something.
Well, it's a science argument, you guys. It doesn't matter with Witsit or fucking QE. I could give a fuck less about either one of them. Wouldn't give you the time and dirt.
Paul, that's what that's for. That's why he say Witsit 10 because Witsit claimed he had an IQ of 160.
Yeah, he was calling him shit at 60, and then he kept lowering the number, didn't he?
Oh wow. Yeah, they don't got to do all that.
There's just no need. Just how about don't talk about him if you're not bothered about him.
Well, I don't think any of those other guys mentioned QE or Nathan. Have you noticed that lately?
Yeah, that surprised me.
Yeah.
I mean, Bob was a problem. Bob was a problem, obviously, but there's no reason to slag everyone else off just because of Bob.
I think a lot of that calmed down. Hopefully, it really would have calmed down if QE would have been a little bit more, talkative. Not trying to attack
Calm down, QE. What? He said if he ever met Gio in person, he'd rip off his head and shit down his neck.
Yeah, QE. Yeah, QE said
This
that.
was on the live stream as well. It wasn't the after show.
No, QE's crazy. It's like that's what I'm saying. It's like they're both fucking crazy, and they're our leaders. So here's the thing, you guys, right? I mean, there's a thing called public, right? I don't even really like talking on the internet publicly, right? Recorded, right? No big deal. So you clean your act up because your mom's listening, okay? Now, there's a reason for that. The public. You want a bigger audience. You're not going to get the big audience by whatever, man. Name calling, pornography, dick sucking, balls sucking, dumping your, whatever. Yeah, that's what goes on out here. You've never heard Nathan Oakley, not lately, ask how my balls taste? You haven't heard that one lately because he quit doing it.
Teabagging people.
Yeah, you had to calm down on that one.
But I mean, I'm just saying that me and you, like you guys do whatever you want to. Me personally, I try to be halfway moral, but I'm not trying to impress nobody, right? And I'm a cusser, and that's another thing with God and stuff. And I have a rub right now with certain people anyway because God set me so free. So it's like I'm not really into anyone's bullshit, period. And it's what we're dealing with out here. So whatever. It's a science question, you guys. It's a fucking bullshit lie between fucking quantum mechanics and ether. See, and neither one of them, you know, it's like there ain't no quantum mechanics is a lying motherfucker. Okay, end of story. So these guys that are coming out here swinging their dicks with this quantum mechanics shit are going to get their fucking lunches handed to them at the end of the day. Now you can come out here and claim anything you want to, but I've still said nobody has shown me fuck all. And that's what I'm saying. All these motherfucking flat earthers that are taught this scientific method won't show me one motherfucking scientific method to fucking show me one fucking thing. Like how to make gold, maybe even, or how to process it, or how to process air, and all that shit. Show me some really good fucking physics. Teach my kids water, you know, and you know, because they lied to you there too. Like I say, I'll expose all these motherfuckers. I don't give a rat's ass.
Well, the thing is, what they was arguing,
You want
if
war,
really
Steve?
get
All you
down
need
to
is 2 hydrogens and 1 oxygen. You just squeeze them together real hard. Blow on them, and there you go.
Man, you talking about gold? You better talk to Arwen. Arwen is a goldsmith.
Well, yeah, right out the get-go, right? You throw the sun out the window because it's 93 million miles away, so you know that's BS. Now you gotta here you go. Oh, we don't know what it is. Well, I tell you what, I don't really give a shit if you don't know what it is. But here's the fucking thing, right? I was standing on top of a fucking basketball, and then I fell through the son of a bitch. Now, that's pretty fucking simple to understand. Boom, outside the ball, inside the ball. So now you're inside the pressurized fucking system. Boom, rock and roll. Let's see what we got. Let's start there. Because there ain't no getting out of that shit. Period. You were outside the ball, now you're inside it. Now you want to start putting physics together. That's why the Bible, whatever, right? Like I say, I'm pretty sure the Bible describes the physics to us. You know, and these stars, you know, every fucking one of them, navigation proves it's a flat mirror up there on top, up there on the roof. It's flat, molten looking glass. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But anyway, you bring the sun back in closer. You know, closer. I'm not going to give no footage here, but you know, now at least you're fucking halfway reasonable distance because my dumbass has witnessed a jet fly in front of that sun, open up its toggle switch, kick the mix out the window, and start making funny crap in the sky. I sat there and watched it. Oh, gee, look at that there. Half hour later, beautiful. I watched it do it with like 3 times. Well, I watched it more different days, but 2 or 3 times that day. Boom, hour later, one of those perfect circle around the sun. Yeah, isn't that cool? And then somebody will post a picture of that and say, oh, gee, look what God's doing now. Isn't this cute? You fucking homo faggot. What the fuck is wrong with you? That's the kind of shit you got to put up with out here. I mean, if I can look up there and watch a goddamn fucking jet, and if I'm the only motherfucker that's ever witnessed this, I guess, because people don't look out fucking side, I don't know. But right in front of it. Now that's fucking close. I can see the fucking jet. I can see the shit coming out of it. I can see the effect it made on the sun itself. So you got electric, whatever, chemical, real shit, real physics. So now you got the sun back inside, you know, blah, blah, blah. So now you getting your ass heated up down here on the ground. Now you got some serious ass fucking problems, right? You know, you're not heating up the air for some fucking reason. Then it hits the ground, they call that radiation. Well, what kind of physics are you talking about here? I think you're fucking full of shit. What are you, QE? How's QE? You know, tell me how that works, QE. Is that photons flying through the fucking air? What the fuck? Explain that shit. Is it physical? Oh, gee, they're little fucking photons. You know, he invoke photons. You know what their science says? It starts almost, like a million years ago. It's that photon starts at the middle of the sun, comes all the way out, and comes all the way 93 million miles, and that photon comes down and hits you, you know, with a fucking faggot bullshit. My God. Fuck. Fucking made up bullshit. That's their fucking story. That's what I'm saying. If you're going to go to photons, you're going with them. I'm telling you exactly what quantum mechanics tells you. That's what I'm saying. Flat earthers don't do quantum mechanics. Period. You got Curie shutting you off. End of story. And then you got ether guys going, ether. What the fuck are you talking about? See, they don't understand electricity. See, motherfuckers don't understand electricity. Period. If you're going to talk about God, then you need to get fucking serious about electricity. Don't be a fucking dumbass about it. Come to fucking terms with fire and the electricity are the same fucking thing. And they ain't too hard to figure out. A little bit of research. Prove that to you. You can't get no answers out here per se. Ain't gonna happen. Like I say, if you gotta argue about every fucking thing that comes down to, oh gee, let's argue about a fucking jet turbine. See how fucking stupid we are there. Oh gee. No, they don't use very much fucking fuel, and it's a fucking big ass lie and a hoax. We could fucking fuel the whole goddamn world. Oh, you want to talk about free energy with electric generators? Well, let's learn something about fucking distribution of electricity. So you know you're getting fucked there. Basic physics. Mr. fucking engineer, electrical engineer motherfucker. Coming out here claiming nuclear power and all kinds of fucking horse shit and hasn't told the fucking class that we don't use electricity. The utility company kind of throws the fuck to you. You don't want to mention that, huh? You know, just to let me know that you know something about fucking electricity.
Holy shit. What the utility company do?
Well, Joe, it's real simple, right? You got 100 generator. You're familiar with generator, correct? Just you got a gas, doesn't matter. Gas, any generator, car generator, but you got a gas generator there, right?
Yep.
You start it up, right? Now you know damn well that's pumping out electricity, right?
Yep.
But you're not using any of it, right?
Yep.
So that's fucking lost. It ain't coming back. So that amount of fuel that you use is gone. Now, you can go to hydrogen. We're not so much concerned with the gas right now. We're only concerned with the electricity. Follow? So it can be gas turning the electricity or it can be water turning it. We don't really care right now. You with me?
Yep.
Okay, so this thing kicks up full crank. We're just going to use 100. So this generator kicks out 100. Now, me and you, we got 20 customers out there that this generator will handle. Now we want it loaded up. Ideally, we kind of like it around 110%, because that's where we really make our money. And we go too much higher, we'll burn up our equipment. So We like it right around 100%. It's for designed 100%. We like it around 100%. So here we go. Me and you, 30 degrees. Everybody's drawing power. We're getting max. Everything's perfect. Now, if you go over, now me and you got to be lined up to tap Joe Blow over here that has some to sell us. We'll tap him, and then he'll sell us some, and we'll sell it to our customers. So now we drop down to say 50, 60 degrees outside. Now our generator, Joe, dropped down to 50%. Now 50% of that electricity is gone, Joe. Are you with me? Now this is right where it takes place, right? Me and you were charging this electricity at 100%. And now nobody's using it, but that electricity that me and you own is just being thrown out the window. Follow? Still there. Nobody using it. So see where the joke comes in? It's like, I know it's kind of hard logic to catch on to, but it's like, it was something I didn't recognize when I worked in the industry my whole life. But it's understanding see, electricity is not like gasoline. Now you understand that correlation, right? Right. Yeah. You turn on a gas pump, that's physically gas coming out of it. You turn on a generator, you got an extension cord. And boom, you plug it in, you're using it. It's not plugged in, the generator's still turning. Now, if you turn the switch off, then you got different scenario again. But, we're basically talking about the power output, why that generator is turning and running in efficiency. And me and you getting the most efficiency out of this generator. And then understanding the physics of it now, how electricity works, because it turns. We designed it to handle 100, and it's going to put out 100. And that's what we do when we build these things. We design whatever we want to do with it, and we want to work them at max, and and then the load. It's all engineering, but it's still back to that you're not really, we're kind of talking like free energy type of situation, right, Joe? It's not really free energy, but they don't really have to charge us so much money either. Well, it's unlimited supply, right? The water never quits running, Joe. Nuclear power is unlimited. Gas, same thing there, Joe. When you talk about energy, fuck, people are retarded when it comes to gas and oil. The fuck? But they don't tell you that. They tell you, oh, this is going to pollute the world, Mm-hmm. Coal. How much coal is in copper, Joe?
How much coal and copper?
Yeah.
How much?
What?
How much coal and copper?
I don't know. They don't really tell you, but it's that's how they make it, though, right? You mine the copper, and then you separate the copper, and then you got the coal, and they call it coke, and you'll have they grade the coke, or what we call coal, right? Like right out the get-go, you got 3 kinds of coal, right? You got brown.
Right.
Fuck.
Anthracite.
Yeah. But anyway, basic physics, whatever. And then, the fuck were we talking about, Joe?
They heat up the coal in a vessel, and they tap the gas off, and that's how they make coke, don't they?
No, well, like I said, I don't want to quote me on anything unless I look. But coke, coke is a definition of a material. So coal is kind of a cover all. It covers brown coal, letonite. Is that what you said? It's something like letonite or something which is brown coal.
Yeah, lignite, yeah.
Yeah, but coal, and then you have different. They rate it. So then, like coke.
Yeah, no, but I seem to remember hearing something like they used to get the town gas because they needed the coke for the iron foundries, etc. But to make coke, you have to
Exactly.
process it, and they used to take the gas off, and they used to burn out in the lamps, in the town.
Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. Exactly. Basic physics. Yeah. Yeah. But the coke, when they mention coke, it'll be your higher grade of coke.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Exactly. And then copper, they add copper to that, and then that's where you end up with your copper. And then that's why when you drop the magnet down through the copper tube, that's why the magnet is reacting to the metals that are still in the coal that are now in the copper tube. So it's still non-ferrous, but there's still enough metal. Because metal, right? What do we make metal out of? What?
Earth.
What?
Earth.
What?
Earth.
Coal? Coal?
Oh yeah.
Coal? We make metal out of coal?
Well, Earth is part of coal, isn't it? They dig up what I can't remember what they call iron ore. There's a special name for it. But anyway, iron ore and coal.
Iron ore, yeah, iron ore. Iron ore is another catch-all phrase too, right? So
Yeah.
iron ore, yeah, it has gold, silver, copper. Iron. Let me Google that.
Aluminium, silica.
Yeah, isn't that what they
Those are the-
define iron ore? Let me double check it. Double check it. I haven't done any of this shit for a couple of years. What was the word we just used? Iron what? God damn it, Paul.
Various sources for iron they claim, aren't they? And it's a convention of what they call it.
Well, yeah, steel, iron, and then. But anyway,
Hematite,
iron ore, right?
limite, and siderite.
Sure.
Says it's rocks.
Yeah, it covers everything. Iron.
They're all the high. The
4
rocks
types.
you get the most amount of iron out of.
There's 4 types. Iron ore. Hematite, magnetite, limonite, and siderite. Hematite has the highest percentage of metallic iron in it. Hematite. Iron ore is the source of primary iron for the world's iron and steel industry.
Yeah, give it of iron, add a bit of carbon, then you got steel.
Yeah. Well, here we go again. It's all part of the lies, right? Because coal is definitely plant-based.
And I need to be ashamed of myself because my dad owned a refinery.
Your dad does it now, or what did you say?
He still, he retired now, but yeah, he owned one since I was a kid.
What kind of refinery?
He worked with irons and other minerals.
Oh yeah, just pick his brain. Yeah, he'll tell you. Yeah, because like I say, it's kind of hard to get information. See, on anything that you dig up, you're trying to find information. Right? They don't want to really know anything, but you can get it right. Like I say, they process all this crap. Iron ore.
That's pretty much what they did. They just did the processing part.
Metallic iron is virtually unknown on the surface of Earth, except for iron-nickel alloys from meteorites.
Yeah, my
And
dad
deep
ain't put none
mantle
of that shit in.
xenoliths. Yeah, deep mantle this. Wasters. A
Well,
clap star.
I know one thing he used to say. I know one thing he used to say. Like, yeah, they like to say that shit is scarce. That you can find that shit anywhere.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what's so funny too, right? I mean, because I mean, like I said, you're on your own when you look at stuff, right? And so, let me give you another one on the weather control, right? So the other day they tell me we're going to load up railroad cars in Wyoming, haul coal to Seattle, load them on barges, take them to China. Okay. Now, you know that's bullshit right out the get go because China's got as much coal as anybody. And that's like, coal is a number one abundant source of energy or, whatever around the world. That's what I'm saying. That's part of the geology lie. Like you can Google coal maps and different things and take a look yourself on that too. But anyway,
everywhere.
yeah. Anyway, I just given you another clue on the weather. So they tell us that's what they told me, right? They selling it to China. No big deal, right? And just, oh yeah, there was a big fight, right? Typical Democrat, Republican, or whatever you want to call it, right? No big deal. But anyway, they ended up doing it, of course.
Left hand versus right hand.
Yeah. So, but they did. But the thing that they didn't do is they didn't take it to China. They take it out here on the West Coast, and then they burn it when they manipulate the weather. See, the weather control program going on, people skipping over it. They don't know what they're missing. The guys that are showing you this and stuff I'm talking about right now, they show you the ships out there puking the smoke out. You know what I'm saying? On the radar, hey, look at this here. But anyway, it doesn't matter. But I'm just saying, this is the game we play. That's why when people come out here swinging their dicks about science and, well, fuck, you don't even know how to manipulate the weather. How fucking impressed am I supposed to be with you? Oh, you think I'm a kook because I'm telling you this shit? Get the fuck out of here. You don't even fucking know I can fucking turn a generator on and make it fucking blow air instead of. Most people think the only way that fucking thing's going to turn is if the wind turns. They don't know I can turn that motherfucker on and make the wind blow. And that's definitely the case. Like I say, when you start putting two and two together and you know something about electricity and power and how it works, yeah, that's how they do it. They fucking sit. Well, it's a combination of both too, right? You got the whole shimmer, the wind starts blowing and the fans are blowing and generating electricity like crazy. Right? Yeah. And then manipulating the weather at the same time. No, like I say, the weather is, gives you the radar and the ionized gases, gives you the chemicals, like we were talking earlier about the jet fuels, because you got both combinations going on with the jet spray. You got most of it is done with containers. I think most. I don't know how much they use the commercial. I'm sure they use the commercial with just whatever fuel they want to put in them, right? Not so much for the control, but it would probably be just some element that they want to put out there, whatever. But the chemtrail ones, I've never seen a commercial jet spray myself personally, but all the ones I've ever seen are jet are military type. Definitely not commercial. But anyway, I'm not so sure. I'm not sure about the engines themselves. I think they can do whatever they want to do because the jets themselves, they even when they do the show, however they do that, the same thing, right? They put out the smoke and do that, and then the big cargo ones, those are all loaded up with God knows how many tons chemicals. But the jet fuel, though, I mean, like I say, they add the you know, the silver, the aluminum, that's all real. But that's all also part of the fuel too, right? You know, because like, you know,